Hi everybody, welcome back to the streams on Twitch and YouTube. Already forgot that I needed to reactivate chat. I swear, I do that every time, and it is very, very silly that I do that. But yeah, okay, that is all good now. So I'm streaming a little bit earlier today, because I'm going to be on a call with somebody around like 7:30. So I figured, you know what, we are going to stream early just to make sure that I can still stream today and be all good and all set. So before we start anything, there's something that I do definitely need to do first, and that is we are going to be buying Acrobat Rouge. Now, I wasn't sure before I was setting this up, but I wanted to get this mainly because, first off, I don't have that many Rouge skins, but also there are two different things for Rouge. So we have this Victory Gloat animation, and then we also have this Shuffle, which is an ability, and I don't exactly know what both are going to do. But I do like the skin, and I don't have too many Rouge skins. But I figured, you know what? Why not? Let's get it. But yeah, I was considering getting the Amy swimsuit skin. I would have liked to get the Rouge summer one, but it's so much. It is so many red rings that I figured, you know what? Let's do the Acrobat one. Yeah, so that's gonna be pre-match and a win. So we're gonna equip those. I honestly thought the one was an ability, but that is gonna give us a bonus as well. So fantastic! That's already like 95% bonus, which is perfect. And then we also have charged shockwave. But I pretty much... So the reason why I wanted to get that was mostly because I finally hit Master Emerald rank. So I actually got 200 extra rings. I'm like, you know what? Let's go for it. And maybe at some point in the future, I will end up getting the Summer Rouge. But it's not going to be now because it's like 600. It is way too much, at least in my opinion. I already did all the stuff for Hyper Boost, and I did Party Rumble, so we're gonna be doing all the normal stuff today. But yeah, hopefully y'all are doing really good today. And I do know for Master Emerald rank, it is technically better if we do not actually use this character, but we're gonna use her anyway. So that's gonna be the focus for the stream. And so we didn't have Rouge specific abilities, but was there any that I don't currently have that I do want? Because that would also be a good thing if we're just like, hey, let's play with some of those. Because I do actually really like Rouge as a character. So let's see. So we've got Screw Kick. I actually didn't realize I didn't have Screw Kick on her. We've got Tornado Kick. Yo, Ben 10, what's up? My day's going pretty well. Oh yeah, she's got like a little Tornado Kick. Yeah, let's buy a Tornado Kick. And we can equip that on her. And then what is this? Is this just rings? Charm. Oh, she's got like a boost. That's interesting. That could be good. What about this? Is this just Ring Snatch? I mean, Ring Snatch could be good. Though, honestly, I think if we're going to get any other one, let's do Charm. Have you got the new Rouge skin? I actually did. I just got it. And I figured, you know what? Let's theme a stream off of it. Yeah, I think you did use the choose a character, so at some point during the stream, if there is like any specific character that you do want to see for a round, let me know. I did turn that off for the stream, but you did redeem it last stream, so I want to make sure that I do use that. Yeah, let's keep Doom's Eye. Again, it's not going to be the best for score, but we'll still go for it. Alright, so we've got Tornado Kick that we can use, and we've also got Charm. So we're gonna put those on. And with this bundle, as I said, we also have Victory Gloat, which that's pretty cute. And we also have Shuffle. I really don't have a lot of like pre-match stuff for characters. So, you know what? I will take it. It's not exactly my favorite. I don't really know what they were going for. Maybe because it's like supposed to be like circus-y. So I think that's probably why. But yeah, when they teased this, I did not think it was going to be a Acrobat skin. So it's pretty cool that we got that. And we got a sticker, which is Makeup Rouge. So that is absolutely gorgeous. So then when everybody's just like, hey, then we can have Makeup Rouge there and be all set. Oh yeah, I forgot. So later on in the stream, I will eventually have to, if we do play multiple rounds, I will have to switch it to where I invite you, just in case anybody else in the stream does want to join. It's a silly little thing that Sonic Rumble has, but it's because you can only like invite the host, or if you're the host, you can only invite people. Is what I meant to say. Okay, my brother, like, I literally just started the stream, and he said, not an emergency, just call me when you get the chance. I want to tell you something. Okay, I'm gonna let him know. Okay. All right. Yeah, Rouge is such a fun character, and I'm so glad that they're giving her like more attention for this kind of stuff. Like the Acrobat Rouge is pretty cute. Like I like the fact that she's got like the little like thigh stockings. The cap is pretty adorable. And honestly, I've always liked gymnast style type of stuff. So I'm here for it being kind of like a little like gymnast style thing. Okay, let's try Charm. Oh, that did not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and Tornado Kick is also not going to send me either. Screw Attack would have been the one that we would have really needed in that situation. Yeah, but I do need to... Once I actually get to the end area... Okay, so Charm I thought was going to be a distance thing. It's actually more of an attack. So that's good to know. But I do need to really quickly set an alarm for, like, close to 7:15 or 7:30. Because that's when I'm supposed to be calling my friend. So I'm going to set it for 7:25. So that way we are all good. Because I have a tendency to completely forget and stream for way too long. Oh my goodness. Somebody's named Demon Funeral. That is wild. Just freaking Demon Funeral. Oh yeah, we're gonna see it every time, like before, because I was thinking like pre-match, like okay, well when you first started, I'm not thinking like every single match, because usually we don't have a lot of flashy ones yet. But we do have for Rouge. I should have changed the trail for her too. I'll do that next round. Cause like this trail, it's fine, it works. But I like having it for like more so like either the robot characters or Whisper, for example. Alright, this is not really... Oh, whoa, careful. Yeah, this is not really one where we want to be using these type of abilities. Uh-oh. Just because if we... Yep, that's another reason why I should use the kick. I should use the kick. I should have been smarter. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have been close. Okay, yeah, both of those abilities were just really, really bad to use on this stage. Because they're not big movement ones, but they move you enough. Alright, Ben lost. I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. But I hope that, the next round does go well. When we jump into it. But I will try to rep you and get a victory, or the best that I can for you. Yeah, but lately I've been more so trying to stream like around like 4 or 5. And I have actually been fairly consistent. Like yesterday I was playing some Repo and Grain Rot with Esri. And I had intended to also play Sonic Rumble, but I wasn't sure how long we were gonna go. And by the time the stream ended, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna switch, because it was like 10. I was like, it just feels like a little bit too late to start a new game at that point. Oh, the bonks though. But yeah, I was not expecting Monday to be a good like Sonic Rumble stream day. That was like a huge surprise for me. You can't wait to see My Hero Academia and Sonic Rumble. That would be cool. That hasn't been announced, has it? Because if it has, then I'm like somehow out of the loop on that one. I would love to play Araka. Like she would be so cute in this art style. Like if they just had like Uravity. You love Baku? Is he the one? It's been a while since I've seen My Hero Academia. Is he the explosion guy with the like crazy hair? Because I mostly remember like, okay, yeah, I did get the name right. Yeah, he would actually look really funny in Sonic Rumble. I'd be down to see that. I'd be very curious to see how that would look. All right, Ben, I can re-invite you. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, and then I need to change my trail, because I completely forgot. I could use the Rouge one. I really don't want to use the Rouge one now. Is that kind of... You know what? The red cosmic energy does kind of have the vibe of, like, Acrobat. A little bit. It's got that, like, circus mystical vibe. Also, Angry Birds is coming. See, yo, you got the Amy swimsuit. Yo, that's awesome. Let's go. That's cool. I did see a when I opened this up on mobile, I saw a ad for Angry Birds Movie 3, and I was thinking like, okay, like I bet they'll probably do a crossover with it to promote Angry Birds. I'm surprised they hadn't done it sooner, because it's Rovio that's making the game. Or, like, Rovio is a big part of making this game, I should say. But yeah, I somehow, like, completely missed the announcement for that. Excuse me. But yeah, I'll have to check the Discord to see who they said is coming to the game, because I'm guessing probably Red. I could see whoever Red's wife is, because low key I didn't even realize that Red was married and would have a baby in the third Angry Birds movie. Like, that was low key kind of a surprise to me. But I'm very curious to see who they add. Now, the other thing, too, is we most likely... It's not confirmed, but most likely we will have some sort of, like, early access. Because we usually do when it comes to these crossover type of characters. Not all the time, though, mind you. But if they do, then I will need to remember to actually make a video for it. And if not, then I most likely won't get the Angry Bird skins. Because it could potentially be part of, like, a Battle Pass. Like, Red I could see being a Battle Pass type character. But usually when they do that, there's like, a free character that comes around with it, so... No! The body block! The body block! That was ridiculous. That was actually so silly. I couldn't do anything. They like why? What happened to that shadow? There's a story there. There is 100% a story with what happened to him. Like, did he get knocked back? Did he decide to troll? I don't know. I want to know. I want to know why the chaos happened. I'm so gonna use that emote so much now. The little lipstick makeup. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Maybe I've been streaming too long. I can't speak anymore. Coherent sentences don't happen. Yeah, this stage is so much more fitting now with this costume. Like, we have to do well on this stage now, right? Like, we can't get... Ben, that was personal. That... Bro. Bro! What you doing that to me for? Dang, okay. I'm like, we have to do well on this stage because we're themed. Okay. Well, now I just have to play this super careful. Ah! Oh gosh, this is the part that like scares me when the holes appear. This is why. Oh my gosh, I actually survived that. That was way too close for comfort. You lost again? Dang. This is brutal. I got you, Ben. I got you. I mean, honestly, like, this stage is fine. I really don't have, like, too many issues with it. But it does, like... It mostly is just like the falling in there. Like the falling in the random pits that the missiles create. That does kind of suck. You wish there were a Ben 10 crossover for Sonic Rumble? I mean, I could definitely see it happening. Though weirdly enough, like, the cartoon stuff that they have been doing has been, like, super old cartoons. Like, Care Bears, Popeye, like, Godzilla. It's been, like, really weirdly, like, old stuff. I'm not entirely sure, like, why that is. Like, if that's just who they were able to get, like, crossovers with, or if it was, like, intentional. Like, I mean, with the vein they've been going with, I could kind of see them doing, like, a Transformers crossover. Yeah, Ben 10 came out 2005. Yeah, because, like, they've been doing, like, ones that are, like, from, like, closer to maybe, like, 1950s to 1980s. I mean, it is still very possible. Like, just because that's been the theme does not mean that they aren't going to. Because also, like, Angry Birds is later too, so it doesn't actively change anything. Yeah. Ben, did you mean to leave, by the way, or did you disconnect? Okay, that answered my question. All right, I will reinvite you. Just the slice. That's great. Yo, GG to GB Mora. Thank you. You were the Golden Tails? Nice. How'd you do, by the way? I'm apparently a little bit out of it today. Like, I'm kind of still waking up. I ended up, I did take a shower, so that's why my hair actually looks kind of nice today. But it's also kind of flat, too. Usually it has like a decent amount of volume, but like I think it's still kind of drying. I'm fine with it being flat, though. Because it being like this is so much nicer than it just being all over the place and in my face. Whoa. Oh, careful, Jen. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, I just need to be out. Rude. I totally thought I was gonna bonk him. It's okay. I got him with the homing attack. Wait, what? What did I was on the rail. How did I lose rings? What? What? Out. Okay. Okay. Rude. So rude. Oh, hey, we got a little Rouge Club over here. Hey, don't attack the Rouge Club. Don't attack the Rouge Club. We're all being friends over here. The Sonic Heroes Rouge and the Summer Rouge. Usually you don't see a lot of Rouges either. But she has a lot of good skins in this game. I'd say, like, consistently, though, like, Amy and Cream probably have two of the best. They're two of the characters with, like, some of, like, incredibly the best skins. And I'm guessing that, like, Amy is probably going to be coming. But they put these together, so I'm curious if they're doing, like a circus theme. And I think the last one seemed kind of like Amy, and I don't really have an Amy skin. So if it's good enough, I might be tempted. But I'm concerned that they're gonna do a character like Mephiles randomly, and then I'm not gonna have the red rings for it. Yo, hi Need Freed Doom Gamer. What's up? How you doing today? Would you like me to just call you, Need Free Doom? Something else entirely? Doom? Alright. Well, hopefully you're having a good day today, Doom. Hopefully your name is, your name is not an omen for your day. Does have, like, a cool vibe. And just Doom entered the chat. I had to troll. I had to do it. Yo, hey Clever, what's up? Glad final rainstorm's coming. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's been a lot of storms lately, haven't there? Hopefully nothing too crazy though. No, not here. Fair. Actually, what is... Because I think it only just, like, around me it just rained the one day. See, this is also the problem with me not leaving the house. Is I don't really remember, like, what the weather is. There will be some days where it's just, like, stupidly pouring rain, and I'm, like, not even noticing. Being hot? Yeah, true. Yeah, there was that heat wave, too. Honestly, that was a nightmare. Being sad, Tor is actually shutting down. Yeah, I saw about that. I'm kind of surprised it lasted for as long as it did. Like, after Mario Kart World. But I am kind of curious if they're going to do something like they did with Animal Crossing Pocket Camp or not. Though, I think they just announced it shutting down, right? So it's not like they're going to do anything really, really fancy with it. They're not going to be like, hey, if you pay like $10, you can have like an offline version and play as all the characters, and every tour is going to be available. Like, you could just pick whatever track you want. Honestly, at this point, like, that would just be nice if they did that. Granted, I wouldn't pay the $10 for it, but there's so many characters in there that, like, you can't play in any other Mario Kart game. Like, for example, Poochie, King Babam. They added, like, a bunch of other characters to Mario Kart. GG's Ben. Yeah, they haven't announced an offline version yet, but we'll see. Valid. Yo, Doom, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the party. Where am I, if I don't mind telling you? I'm in USA. The most I'll tell people is like the state that I'm in, but there's some joke I could have made, like denial. I'm in the state of denial. No, I'm kidding. But like, okay. Do I have the Summer Rouge skin? I do not. See, I had the choice to get it, and I could have, but I decided to get the Acrobat one instead because it was cheaper, and I wanted to keep my red rings. You're in Canada. Nice. How's Canada's weather, by the way? I've been there like maybe once. And pretty much the only time that I really was at Canada, I think, was like going to Niagara Falls. It's hot right now. That's fair. Honestly, that does make sense because I am pretty close to Canada and it's been hot around here. Yeah, the only other thing that I may have been to Canada for, if I have been, is as a kid we slept on like a boat, and I don't remember if that was in Canada or not. I'll actually have to ask my my family about that, because it was me and my brother. It was my brother and my dad that I went with. Yo, I'm gonna love every time I'm the one who's the only Master Emerald rank, because I'm gonna get so much attention from that. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Sorry, Ben. I was trying to get the other person. Decided aggression was my game plan. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How am I living this? How am I doing this? Somebody remind me to clip that. Cause what do you mean? What do you mean I survived? That was crazy. Oh my god, I was like, I'm so falling off this plane. I'm totally dead. It's like, nah. Nah, you're actually goated, apparently. Alright, I might not survive this, despite that really, really cool moment. Or, we'll be fine. Yay! We were fine. Let's go. Oh, hey! I just did the like Sonic secret rings, like, and then Sonic was right there to do it with me. That's lovely. The little shuffle is so silly. Honestly, like, I do like the victory animation the most, though, because it works for Rouge so well. No. Okay. That is really bad. That's incredibly bad that we're already in this position right now. I just need to play things safe. Daniel, go away. Daniel, go away. Daniel, go away. Oh my gosh. Okay, y'all need to leave. Y'all need to leave. That's unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. Okay. Well, Good luck, Ben. Honestly, the first death, it was a very unfortunate moment where I ended up already double jumping as something was falling down, and then the second one, it was just everybody on my tail. So that was very unfortunate that's how that ended. But at the same time, it happens. It does happen. But now we get to root Ben. We get to root on Ben, and see the Summer Amy skin for a little bit. Oh yeah, it comes with that chow too. Little snorkel chow. Honestly, like, it's funny though, because the cheaper bundles, they come with all this stuff where it's like, oh yeah, you get these little buddies and these animations or these skills, and then you look at the ones that are like more expensive and it's like, oh yeah, it's just the skin. Like, you'd kind of think it would be like the opposite, because it's more red rings and it's supposed to be like rarer, so you'd think they would have like combined it with other stuff. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do something. So for anybody that doesn't know, I am a Sonic Rumble creator. And if you actually go into the shop and you type in to the support a creator tab, JenSpinsSGP, you can support me as a creator. And I get a percentage of the profit whenever you buy like red rings or stickers, anything like that. And it helps me grow as a content creator and be able to do more of this content. Yo, Ben getting the W. Let's go. I low-key the Amy Alice in Wonderland skin too. I'm so jealous of that person. Such a good skin. Amy really did just have like a stretch of just fantastic skins in this game. I don't know if Gen Kai is available, but I'll invite Gen Kai. See if they join or not, because they're online. GG, Ben. And I think I'll just give it like a moment, just in case. But yeah, there's nothing I want to change. Okay, but it's pretty much instant though. And I mostly do that just as a just in case. But just because they're online, they might be online just really quickly checking out all the new stuff, getting the arcade bundles and such. But yeah, I will say Master Emerald rank is going to be so much tougher than I expected it to be. Because I think it's like if you're below rank 20, you just get demoted back to Chaos Emerald rank. And I'm like, that's crazy. And if you get like above 20, you only get like 1 star. I'm like, that's intense. That's wild. Like, there's no way that I'm gonna be sticking in Master Emerald rank. I'm gonna be floundering back and forth like constantly. But I'm at least happy that I got it one time, and that I'm able to at least show it off a little bit. I'm able to flex for just a tiny amount of time before I lose it again. Ow. Do not hit me down the... Okay. That's unfortunate. But I do have a homing attack, so... Nope. Wait, what? Alright, well... That's okay. Nice. I think that was, yeah, the cream Valentine's Day one, too. That one, that's another one that's super adorable. See, I'm gonna be so screwed later on when it comes to, like, some of these skins coming back. And then, like, once I have the money for it, I'm gonna be throwing, like, so much at some of these costumes. Like, if they ever actually... Like, the sticker with Amy in that, like, Hero Chow outfit, if they ever actually make that a costume for this game... Like, I'm gonna be so sad if I ever miss that. Because, like, look at how cute it is! It is freaking adorable, and I need it. I need it so bad. But I swear, there's, like, one or two, Amy stickers where I'm like, I don't remember them having a costume for that. But that would be like a really fire one, because there's a there's like a Space Amy one too that I see constantly, and I haven't seen a costume that's like that Space Amy. But oddly enough, I've only seen that for Amy. I haven't seen that for any other character. Oh my god, why is the camera doing that? Why is the camera stuck? Okay. I really hate when that happens. Nice. Ow! I probably could have gotten a double hit there too, but... It's weird because it's only, like, the first one that allows you to double hit. I don't know if the second one does or not, but... I'm a gremlin. I'm a gremlin. Ayo. I love having those abilities for a stage like that. Everybody's so focused on the shadow that you could just get away with so much. I got all the way into third because of that. It just feels like I'm getting, like, you get away with murder with like that movie shadow stage. Boop. Oh. Oh my goodness. You know, this aura would also be really good for Metal Sonic too. I think I have the laser one on him, but he does have that, like, fire aura, so... Ow. That was unfortunate timing. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Love to see that. That's right. I'm going back up. Y'all can call it cheating if you want, but it was worth it. That's actually why you need to keep that. Yo, nice W, Ben. Oh, hyper mode's available? Listen, I have all the tokens that I need for hyper mode, but just because I have them doesn't mean we can't play the stage. I think I don't know if this is true or not, but I think some of the special rumbles do actually give you more points when you do them. So it probably is a good idea to actually do that. Still good. Cool. Oh, careful. Monk. Oh, careful. There we go. Oh, I realized what I forgot to add. I forgot to put drops enabled on the title. I'll have to make sure I change that. Ah! Ben! Ben was doing what I do all the time. Actually, I think it should be... Yeah. Actually, no, I'll do it. I think that's the way I did it the last time. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh my god, I almost forgot to put it back on the game because I was changing a few things on Twitch. I almost forget to hit done on that, too. Oh, I'm gonna have a field day on this stage. There is so much you can do with these type of abilities on a stage like this, if you just do it right. Ow, ow, okay. That's the key reason why I said if you do it right. Ouch. Okay. Yo, hi DJ, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Whoop. Oh, careful, careful. You're existing? Honestly, mood. I've definitely had those days where I'm just like, yeah, I'm here, I'm alive. Still like valid, honestly. The only time I'm ever gonna be like, oh man, I wish I had the ring ability, or I bought the ring ability, is whenever like one of these shows up. But any other time, I'm like, it's just not. Oh my goodness, I just did that. Okay, well I'm already in 8th. Oh my goodness. That was a I promise gameplay, not good gameplay moment right there. I wanted to show off what Acrobat Rouge looks like falling into lava. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm showing off the skin properly. Because there might be somebody out there that's like, well, I would buy the Acrobat Rouge skin if only I saw somebody fall into lava with Acrobat Rouge. But I don't know what that looks like, so I don't know if it's going to be worth it or not. And now I just showed that. And that person's going to be like, oh, heck yeah, I can buy Acrobat Rouge now. Because that looked so cool. That's how we all buy skins, right? Do they look cool falling into lava? Ah! What? And we just clipped through the floor. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Just gonna write that down really quick. Sonic Rumble 55 clipped through floor. Because then I can report that to the devs. Okay. People buying SA2 because of burning in Space Death montage. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. I don't think there is lava in SA2 now that I think about it. And that's a weird thing to realize, but thanks, Ben. Yeah, I definitely know that nobody bought SA2 based on Mad Space montage. There's Molten Iron or whatever in Space Trips, Temps, Knuckles vs. Rouge stage. You're right, there is lava in there. Yeah, and technically it is in Knuckles stage too. I forget what the stage is called, but that boss arena is there. But he's on like the broken part of the moon. Meteor Herd, that's what it's called. You only remember the name of the song? Honestly fair. No, Knuckles had some pretty fun songs in SA2 though. Like, of course, the iconic Knuckles rap, but then like Pumpkin Hill. It's not very it's not a very big hot take to say those two songs are fantastic from Knuckles in that. I mean, those are two of the most like talked about songs. They have the vibe down. They have such a good vibe. Space Trip Steps is your favorite, but yeah, all the rap is great. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would say Wild Canyon's a little bit weird. But mostly because, so... Okay, that was weird. The lights weren't on there. But for Wild Canyon, I always thought that the song said that Rouge was sexy in school. And I was like, why is that in the song? That's so weird. But then I realized as I was older, I was like, oh, they're saying she's sexy and cool. Not that she's sexy in school. I'm like, okay. That's a little bit less weird. So I always imagined that, like, Knuckles rap is sexy and smooth. I could see it. I could see it being, the word being smooth, too. LMAO. Right, though? Right? Like, hey, listen, if Sonic Rumble wants to give us, like, Professor Rouge, I'm not gonna complain about it. Let's be real here. Let's be real. Like Rouge Profession skins, they'd sell. Like, especially like a professor one. Like put some like glasses on her, some of those like nerdy teacher glasses. Like, ooh, wild. I mean, they could theme it around like for other characters too, because they could give Cream like a cute little like school uniform. I could see them giving like Knuckles a varsity jacket. Uh-oh, I definitely got knocked out. Dang. I was too busy imagining Professor Rouge. I was distracted. You think Amy Sailor would kill you? Honestly, yeah, I could definitely see that being a cute one. Like an Amy Sailor one. Yeah, I don't remember if they have done like any like sailor type outfits. But like, listen, they did a Surge skin, so that means that they're open to doing because they did like Wasteland Surge, so they're open to doing other characters like that. And like, listen, I know we're talking about Professor Rouge, but Professor Lanolin. Need I say more? Need I say more? Like, but yeah, like the another character that would be cool to be in this game that probably will never happen because it's like Apple Arcade exclusive is REM from Sonic Dream Team. Sega lately has kind of been anime is bad. We have to surgically remove anime from Sonic, so who knows? Have they really? I honestly haven't really noticed that, like, trend. Because they've kind of been, like, embracing a lot of stuff with Sonic's history lately. But then Mephiles has plushie, so who knows? Yeah, like Dodonpa has one. So there are so many like plushies that they've done for Great Eastern. It's like actually crazy. Mephiles also has a Jack specific figure too. Yeah, but they like Sega's been definitely embracing their IPs a lot more lately too, which is kind of nice. You're also an Amy fan, and a big reason why you love her is she's like the most anime character. I can see it. Like she definitely does have that like tsundere vibe in a lot of ways. I personally think that Amy's personality has become better. Like as the years have gone on, they definitely had her as more of just a like follow around Sonic type character earlier on, and now it's like, okay, she's actually got her own agency and her own independence, which is nice. Like I feel like if they really wanted to, they could make an Amy Rose side game and it would be fine. Like they could do a good job with it. Yeah, she has, Squeaky Hammer, she's, Silly Bad A, like the big sister, she glomps? What is glomps? I've never heard the word glomps before. She loves Sonic, even though he hates her. Yeah. Honestly, like, the whole, like, Sonic-Amy relationship is always, like, kind of up in the air. In my opinion, it's one of those things where like canonically they like kind of have it where like Sonic is just like, oh, I don't want to deal with you at all, but like lately he's been more like compassionate to her, which is nice. A glomp is a tackle hug, like early 2000s anime speak. Oh, gotcha. I never heard that before. Listen, I mean, I would personally hate being like tackle hugged. I kind of hate the word glomp. Kind of sounds like gloop. Yeah, IRL glomping is dangerous. Honestly, though. Such a weird word. It's like so strange. Yeah, I think like emotionally I would love it, but like physically I would hate it. But like I really don't like surprise like touches. So I think that's probably why I would kind of hate it. Like it would very much have to be the right person doing it. And even then I think still it would not be my preferred way to have an anime style interaction. Oh geez, okay. Okay, we definitely want to avoid this guy. Bonk you. Okay, we got fourth. That's not too bad. Like, Viz's original translation of Ranma 1/2 had grabbing/holding sound effects as glump. That's wild. Like, you have a screenshot of the comic page from Akane Grabs Ranma, and it's just glump. Didn't think we'd have, like, an automatopoeia for that action. But I have no idea how that became internet speak for Furious Hug. Yeah, honestly, it probably is, like, partially that. Because I know, like, a lot of, like, automatopoeias, when they're thrown in, like, it can kind of become, like, the general thing. Oh, that's interesting. I will say I am trying to keep things, like, PG. Or at least, like, PG-13. So just as like a heads up. Oh, why are we... There we go. Okay. MTV levels? Lol. See, that's the thing, like, I'm in, like, one of those, like, kind of weird, like, middle grounds where I'm, like, kind of trying to figure out where I want to be as a content creator and, like, what levels that I want to allow. But I've also been, like, making content for so long too, like, on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm like, at what point do I evolve and how much do I evolve? Nowadays it's hard to tell, because normally, isn't what's ad friendly. Yeah, exactly. Like, it switches so constantly. I mean, yeah, it basically is. Like, there are sometimes I'll get some stuff on, like, Sonic Rumble where I'm like, whoa, why am I getting this ad on Sonic Rumble? It's like, what the heck? Like, that's crazy, dude. Oh, that was such a nice hit. Oh, if I can actually get up here, like, super early. Yo, fourth place. Fourth place. Oh, that's lovely. That's so good. Yeah, like, you always have ad block on, but people share, weird crap they get. Yeah. It is genuinely, like, very confusing half the time. It's mostly for mobile games that I've noticed, like, the weirdest ads come from, though. Like, there was this one for a long time when it was like, oh, this, like, there's this grandma and like, she kicks you out because you were, like, cheating on, you have to, like, fix the house. And it's like, what is happening? It's like, oh, if you don't fix the house, like, you and your baby will die. And it's like, oh my god. Why are you, what is this? Who is the target audience for this? Like, it certainly is not me. Oh, I need to be careful, because homing attacking into the lava does kill you, which I accidentally did earlier. God dang it. Bonk you. What? No, I was... That actually bonked me out. That was silly. That was the silliest way to die in that. Let's see. I know a big part of, is AI, but, like, have some dang guidelines. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is so weird because, like, YouTube will switch between, like, okay, we need our content to be as pure as possible because we want advertisers to stay, to, oh yeah, we don't care because the advertisers are going to be, like, freaking out. The stream was like a broken recording. That's weird. I'm going to just check my end really quick. So far, like, my end seems fine, so it might just be on your end. Yeah, I'm guessing it probably is on your end. So you might just need to, like, refresh the stream. Tumblr is the worst because they'll flag any post as mature and ban people. But then the ads legit, no exaggeration, are like erotica. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like, it's just so strange. Like, what are we doing with it? You remember, Tapastic used to have viruses in their ads? Yeah, I feel like, that's one of the reasons why we weren't allowed to use Neopets as a kid. Was because, like, there was so many ads and it was like, okay, there's definitely some virus in here. Yeah, we mostly played Webkins and Club Penguin, though. Yeah, Ezri was mentioning that the other day, and I was like, really? Is it just like as pets that they're coming into Fortnite as? Yeah, the sidekicks. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense, actually. Like, it's still very weird that they're coming in to Fortnite, because it's definitely not a collab I thought I would hear or see, but, like, I think mainly because I'm like, Neopets is still relevant? Like, if you told me that Neopets was, like, had shut down, like, 3 years ago or something like that, I would have believed you. Like, you're telling me Club Penguin shut down, but Neopets is still alive? That's crazy. Right now, Fortnite's pandering to unks. I mean, they did just do Amazing Digital Circus, though. I haven't really played like a lot of Fortnite though. The main problem is that I'm gonna have to like switch it away from my Switch, because it takes like the updates. It's like every week, it's like a 16 gigabyte update, and I'm like, it's too much. It is too much. This should not be on Switch 2 just for that alone. Like, I'm glad that I'm able to get stuff from it, but I'm like, I can't even open the game without it being like, oh, you have to download this thing, because there's just like a bunch new skins and stuff, and it's already like so massive on there, like, to begin with, that it's just like, this is killing me. Oh my, Hyper Battle's rough for me today. I keep having the silliest deaths. That's okay, though. That's okay. It happens. I thought you meant, who under 30 cares about Neopets? I mean, that's also kind of true. Like, I would maybe see an argument for younger, though. Because I could see people being, like, closer to 25 still kind of caring about Neopets. Oh, thank you, Brandy. How are you, how's your day going today? I keep wanting to get back into this game, but then I see the price, and, that all my, Spondies turned into rings, and just, I mean, they got a lot better with the shards and stuff. Like, I'm about halfway to most of the costumes for the skin tokens. But they also did give away, I don't know if it's still available, but they gave away, like, 300 free skin tokens. So you could just, like, choose a skin right off the bat. And you can use those on any of them. So I just instantly bought Maidblaze. Like, I think they gave it in figuring, like, okay, well, you can just instantly buy, like, one of the season ones. But I'm like, well, if I do this right, I can just build those up over time. And I should be able to get them, like, because of how this works, or at least most of them. I'm not going to get AI Tails, though, because the 600 tokens for a skin is ridiculous, but... the other thing is, if you play, you have to unhook your monitor, plug in your phone to a splitter, and then you can play for an hour before the battery dies. Oh, so you don't play on, so you play on phone, then? Because I'll play on both mobile and then also on Steam. Because your computer has no GPU, so you don't want to do it. So you can't do it on Steam. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, yo, thank you to One Scarf for the follow, and welcome to the party. Am I gonna get that? Oh, I didn't have enough time to do the glitch. Dang. You were Mindful Shadow in Special Rumble? Yo, nice. GG. Hopefully you did well. Unfortunately, the last few that I've played, I got knocked out, like, round 2. Because I made some silly little errors, but... Yeah, but I will say, like, they have made quite a few different updates to the game that has made it better for a lot of stuff. Same with Red Rings. But even if you, like, just open it, like, there will probably still be the character shards available, because it was for the season. I don't know if it still is, but it couldn't hurt to check. The other thing is, you're not getting shards for the characters you were trying to. Yeah, I mean, them being season locked is definitely a huge issue. I think my biggest thing is I wish that the shards weren't, they weren't specific to the season. Like, I really wish they were, okay, that's annoying. Okay, that was the first time that wasn't even my fault. Alright. I finally do well, and then it's a team 1. God dang it. But yeah, I do wish that it was, like, just permanent for them. Especially because there are ones where it's like, you can pay for them. And, like, yeah, it's nice that it changes to rings. But at the same time, it would be so much nicer if it's like, oh, okay, well... I have all these character skins, and I'm just a little bit shy of getting more, so then I can get them, because it would be different if it was, like, locked to the specific seasons, like the skins were, but you can use Season 7 shards to get any of the skins, which is nice, but then it just makes it be like, well, okay, why was that a problem in the first place? Like, why did you reset them then? It's just strange. The first time you saw all the general stars turn into rings, you lost interest. I mean, that's fair. I mostly just really love the game. But I've always liked Sonic multiplayer. So for me, this is pretty much just like a massive Sonic multiplayer game. That I could just play like at any time and not have to worry about like hooking up a system and, you know, all the stages being here. Also, being part of the creator program does help a lot, though, for like me wanting to keep interest with the game. Why has that not gone away? Okay, there we go. Okay, I feel like that's like bugged to like be like slightly off on timing. Look, the game is so much fun, but they design it to just give you severe depression. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair take. I feel like there's stuff that could be optimized, but I also feel like they have like made it a little bit better in general. That was another thing, like, when they were first taking in creators, you didn't get in. Yeah, it was kind of weird how they did it, though. Yo, Yoshi, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. The Sonic feed was, just nothing but, use my creator code. So I was super bitter over that. Yeah, I try not to really promote it as much. Just because, like, it is, like, a little bit, like, awkward. But I also, like, for streams, I have it up because I forget to even mention it in the first place. And it's just easier than, like, if somebody wants to ask, then it's there. But I also don't want to, like, push it down everybody's throats either. It's a lot easier for videos, though, because for videos, you could just have it in, like, the first, like, 2 seconds, and then just, like, not mention it again. But streams, it's kind of a different thing. But yeah, like, I suggested that, like, when you put in codes for creators, like, you get something. Like, if you put in, like, 5 different creators, or, like, something like that. But yeah, I digress. But yeah, I do still like being in the creator program, though. The thing is, though, I need to figure out the red ring giveaways, how I want to do them. Yo, wait, is that an Amy duck? That is an Amy duck. I think that's like official merch too. That's wild. It was just spinning so fast I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that's what it was. Wild. Amy merch spins as a meme? Oh, that's very random, but hey, you know what? Honestly, so are most memes at this point. Like, not to sound like an old person, but like, memes really don't have like an actual origin anymore. It's just like, oh yeah, like, why is this a meme? I don't know, LOL random. Like, what does this come from? Nothing. Like, nothing in specifically. It's just here because meme. Like, not to sound like an old person, but I will. It's like... Oh, that was a bomb! No, that was the exact opposite of what I wanted. You've seen 2 plushies and now that duck. Valid. Honestly, like, I didn't even really fully understand memes that much, like, growing up. But at least it could be, like, a thing of, like, you could kind of go back, and it came from something, or there was some sort of, like, explanation. And it's like, oh yeah, like, here's what it means, you know? Like, you could, like, quote Charlie the Unicorn, or, like, you know, like, Charlie, or what was the one? Llama with hats? I can't remember the character's name, but it was like, that kills people. You know, like, it had something that it came from. You could, like, explain it. You could, like, point to something. Like, now it's just like, what's a meme? 6'7". Okay, we're just screaming because you said 2 numbers, and then there's emotion that's like, whoa. I don't get it. I don't... Listen, I was too old to understand memes when they came out, even though I was the age that the memes were supposed to be for. Like, they don't make sense to me. They just don't. You looked up that meme explanation, and got bored? Yeah, honestly. Yo, hey Art, what's up? Oh, by the way, Art, because I know you saw, we were playing Grain Rot yesterday, and you saw some of the glitches that we were doing. We actually glitched all the way to the roof of the house in Grain Rot. And you could build up there too. Right? So basically the way you do it is you put a bench, and then you put a plant on top of the bench, then a bench on top of the plant, and then you can basically clip through the floor by sitting on the bench on the plant. And then for whatever reason, you're still allowed to build on, like, the second floor that you've clipped to. So if you actually build a chair, like, Esri had the idea, and I was like, oh my god, you're brilliant. Because, like, I accidentally found the clipping through the floor part, got up, and I was like, wait, you can build up here. And Esri was like, wait, why don't we just build a chair? And I was like, oh my god, you're a genius. And we built all the way up to the roof. Which, by the way, you can build on the roof. It is wild. Trust me, it is so much fun, like, what we discovered you can do. And, like, eventually it'll all be up there. But because it's still in demo and you can check things out like that, it's so goofy. Like, I'm so amazed that Esri's OCD did not trigger during that entire thing. Because I was going, like, ADHD crazy that stream. But it makes some sort of sense that it's possible it will possibly change during release, though. Yeah. I think the most interesting thing, we didn't do it, but I noticed that when you're on the roof, you can actually place furniture and build furniture on the skybox. Because you don't burn on the roof unless you build up to it. I'm guessing like they probably would change that, but they're not expecting you to be up there anyway, so they just kind of have like a heat box, like around the other floors instead of it being like a main thing. Not all the doors work either because they're they still have their full collision, since they're doors that aren't on the first floor. It's probably a zone that allows it rather than building. Probably. Yeah, but it's like really cool to see all that stuff, because even though there's like really not that much there, like they still have a lot that's broken that you can repair. It's just kind of like fun. I just love going out of bounds in games if I can. Uh, DJ says, I mean, I support 6-7, because it's spell the molding millennial, and I live seeing people beef with numbers. See, I don't have a problem with it, per se. It's more so just a thing of, like, it just, like, it doesn't have to mean anything. But when you just have, like, a bunch of people just, like, freaking out for no reason to where you have to, like, ban a number from, like, in and out. It's just like, I don't know. Listen, memes have never been, like, a thing that I've been that interested in. Like, I still am one of those old people who's like, the word meme is silly. Like, I didn't think it was really necessary. But, like, I accepted it because it became, like, a mainstream enough thing. I'm like, okay, we'll go with it. Like, I'm too young to sound like a grandma. I don't want to sound like an old fuddy-duddy. And yes, I did that on purpose so I would sound old. Yeah, but I was kind of like that with dabbing. Where it was just kind of one of those things of like it did, like, it came from a video of, like, some kid sneezing or something. And they were like, oh my god, you're dabbing, or whatever they said. And I was like, whoa! Everybody loved that. But see, now I'll just randomly do it, because, like, people cringe at it and be like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that. It's so cringy. I'm like, that's the funny thing. It was always cringy. You just caught up to realizing it's cringy. Like, I don't know. It's such a, like, bitter way to look at it, but it kind of, like, once something gets oversaturated, usually it just, like, wears out its welcome and everybody goes on to, like, the next thing. DJ says, I love dabbing, like, Kyoko is the only River City girl, because she has a dab attack. There's a dab attack in River City Girl? Listen, I have the game physically, but I'm never gonna open it, because apparently, I don't know if it still is, but one of my friends said it was, like, $200. But now they have a collection that's, like, has 1 and 2, so I don't know if it's as expensive. But I eventually do want to try River City Girls. Because I love Way Forward. They also have a Canon Ruby game that at some point I would love to get. Okay. Can we break the round 2 curse? Do y'all believe in me? Yeah, I mean, like, Way Forward has always just made, like, fantastic games. I got into the company because of Shantae. Because Shantae is such a good series if y'all haven't played it before. And I did actually buy the Risky's Revolution, because I have it for GBA, and I actually can play it on my GameCube. I played a little bit of it so far, but I haven't returned to it, and I really should at some point. Oh, can I get into the center? Bunk? No way! They were that fast getting there? Oh no, oh no, the curse, come on, keep me alive, keep me alive. Keep me alive. Oh yeah, let's go. You left half Genie Hero, but the rest of the series is to Metroidvania. I loved Pirate's Curse. Pirate's Curse was my first one, and ironically it was the one where it's like, oh yeah, Shantae has, like, no actual magic abilities and is not a genie. she's got like all the pirate abilities, which I thought was a really fun way to have her move around. Like, Half Genie Hero is very fun. I played the first Shantae, and the first one's okay. I haven't played Seven Sirens yet, though. But I do have it. Oh, do you have arachnophobia? I mean, I'm not a big spider person either, but I also did get through Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, and that has like massive spider boss in it. Yeah, you can't play Luigi's Mansion 3 because spider jump scare. There are a lot of spiders in Luigi's Mansion. Your friend bought you Risky's Revenge, so it's a miracle you tried anything else. Fair. Yeah, which is weird because the first one has the cute mice. Yeah, the first one I like the designs for everything so much more. Like the boss ghosts in 3 are really good though, I will say. But the main ghosts, I genuinely don't know why they changed them so much. Like, cause they were so stylized in the first Luigi Mansion. It was so cool looking, and they had like this nice mixture of like cute but scary. And then like the second and third games, it's just like, oh, the ghosts are just generic now. Like, and I guess they wanted to go more like cartoony, but then they also put a massive spider boss in it, so. Yeah, I eventually should replay Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, but I have a feeling if I ever streamed it on the 3DS version, everybody would be asking me like, why are you not playing the Switch version? And then I have to explain that like I have a 3DS capture card and I have it on there, but I don't have it on Switch. And it would just kind of be a hassle. I'd be like, I don't want to pay like that much money for a game that I already have, that I'm really not even like that happy about. LPL Ever Oasis. I don't have Ever Oasis, but I can look to see. I have this irking feeling though that it's probably like expensive. But I can definitely look into it, because I do at least have a friend who I think said they like got Ever Oasis recently. So maybe it isn't expensive right now. But like retro Nintendo games usually are like on the higher side, unfortunately. 3DS isn't modded yet. Honestly, haven't bothered either. I can't judge, because even though like there's the meme of like, oh, it's very easy to mod your 3DS. I bought my modded 3DS, and I also bought my 3DS capture card. So I do have both. See, the other thing is I would need to actually see if I can my regular modded 3DS, see if I can still figure out how to connect that. Because if I ever want to do Sonic Lost World, doing that with a cord for the special stages is going to be a freaking nightmare. Because I think the cord is, like, super short, if I remember correctly. But the other problem is it streams it when it's a modded capture card. because it's not wireless, and then it, like, sometimes it lags. So it's actively just better to use the wired one. You've heard from LPers and reviews how impossible it is to do the special stage with cord. Yeah, I'm so nervous about, because I would really want to do it, but yeah, like, you basically would have to make sure not to disconnect it. Because I have a vivid memory of before we moved to this house, because like Sonic Lost World I think was like 2013, and I was doing the special stages, and I was just in the kitchen with my 3DS, physically moving around to be able to do the special stage, and even then it was still kind of a nightmare. Like, that would be, like, the one part that would be like, oh, man, this is rough. But, knowing me, I would want to do Sonic Rush before then. Not that Sonic Rush is that long of a game anyway, but I would probably put off doing the 3DS Lost World one just because of the special stages. And it kind of stinks because I want to do content on it. And just, like, retry it and see if it did age well or terribly, like most people say. But I know that the special stages, that's, like, the one thing. That's the one thing I don't need to replay to know that is going to just be a nightmare. Oh, I just barely got on that rail. I should not have gotten away with that, like, at all. Oh. Okay. That was unexpected. There we go. Frick. Okay, we're fine. We got 5th. Nice. Yeah, but I do have, like, a decent amount of, like, single-player DS and 3DS games that I could eventually stream. Like, I would love to do Yoshi's Island DS at some point. I still need to play the original Yoshi's Island, though. You beat that once. Do you even still have it for Yoshi's Island DS? I actually never beat it. But that was one of those games where I think it's going to be like Sonic 3D Blast, where as a kid, it was like really, really difficult for me. And as an adult, it's going to be like, oh, wait, this is actually like super easy. Like, there's no problem. Oh yeah, do not jump down there. You will die. Okay, well now I won't. Nice. Thankfully, everybody just ignored that side for a little bit. Oh, I did that too early. No, how did I fall? How did I fall down that tiny little crack? That's actually absurd. Like, there's no way you're convincing me of that. I need to be careful, though, because last time we got this, I clipped through the floor, so those orbs are dangerous. Oh, no, I didn't... Frick. Dang. How far is that shadow, or that silver going to be, though? Probably not a homing tag. Oh, yeah, there was no way I was making it up there. They were just untouched that entire game. Just completely flew through it. You still have Yoshi's Island, yes? I also mostly just like want to play it because it's one of those like weird relics of time where it's like, oh yeah, here's Baby Wario, and then there's Baby DK. You could also have like Baby Bowser in there. Yeah, like Baby Wario only recently came back. Baby DK is still somewhere in the void. You're sorry there's no Super 3DS where you can play 3DS games on the Switch. I think that would have been cool, but it would have been really tricky for them to do. Though I kind of wish they would just get rid of the whole thing of like, look, because I get it, it's supposed to be 2 screens and whatnot. But I really wish they would do what they did with, like, the Wii U and just have it be where it's like, okay, you could just have both screens on the one thing. I mean, they could make, like, a second screen for the Switch, too, to be able to do it, or have it be able to, like, hook to both. But then you'd have to, like, you know they'd charge, like, at least, like, $100 for that. It would be something, like, really stupid that they would charge for it. I mean, if they ever did that, though, they could also just, like, have, like, a bunch of, like, Wii U-type games that actually, like, have the gamepad. The problem with that idea, though, is that the Wii U has, like, no library. And the library that is there is basically already on the Switch anyway, so... unlike Virtual Boy or Genesis controller, you'd use it. Yeah, I feel like most people would. But I definitely see it being one of those where they would, like, charge a really stupid amount of money for that. I really wish they just had the Virtual Boy games not be playable with, like... Where you need the Virtual Boy on it, because it's like, okay, well, like, you finally made it where anybody can play these games. That's kind of the point of it. Like, like, nobody's gonna want to pay, like, over $100 to get this controller so that they can play 20 games that nobody wanted to play when the game first came out. Like, the entire thing with Virtual Boy... on NSO is supposed to be a novelty. So, like, why are we making us pay for this accessory, then? Like, it's silly. Because you've essentially locked it to where it's like, okay, it's not for it's for collectors, but it's like, okay, if you want to play it, you have to have this. Because it's the original intended way to play. And it's like, okay, I can see that for so many things. But, like, I really don't think there are enough Virtual Boy purists. Like, of course, have it available, but don't make it locked to that. Like, I thought the entire point was supposed to be innovation and options. Like, Nintendo, why? Like, you know? You've already accepted, you can't get a new console without a payment plan. Might as well jump peripherals in there too. Yeah, it's getting rough, because they're just gonna keep getting more and more expensive, and that's gonna be the big problem for a lot of people. It's like everything is just so god dang expensive now. Alright, I've officially become an old person. Back in my day... Yeah, but now we're also getting rid of, like, physical games, and I already see that going south so far. Like, so fast. Like, I think Xbox is doing it and PlayStation is. But, like, when you have a situation where it's like, oh, yeah, if it's all digital, and like, companies are like, oh, well, you don't actually own games, you just buy the license to it. And it's like, okay, well, there's no option to have it physically. And then, on top of that, I could pay, like, let's say $100 for GTA 6, right? And then, after I buy GTA 6 for $100, and I buy it digitally, you're like, oh, there was some reason why you can't have that, so now we're actually just going to take that away. You're out $100. The only reason I use GTA 6 is because, like, that was the only, like, game that I could think of. I don't really know the series enough. But, like, let's say, like, it's something like that where you pay, like, just a stupid amount of money. And then, like, for whatever reason, like, they just decide, oh, you know what? We're going to take this down. You can't play it physically anymore. Like, it happened with games like Multiverses that were purely digital. Like, I think you can play it, like, offline, at least. But there are so many games that are like that, and having it be an only digital landscape, you're going to see that happen more often. It's not an if, it's a when. And that's why I like physical games, because you do have more of that permanent feeling of, okay, I can play this game. Now, granted, they can actively make it where there's an update where you just actively can't play the game, even with the physical cartridge or disc. But if it's digital, at some point, that's going to run out. At some point, they're just not going to put that on the next console. You're not going to be able to play it. It's going to be a relic of that time, as opposed to, oh, hey, here you go. Here's a physical cartridge that you can actively use that is always going to work. That's also why game keycards are nerve-wracking. Because when those eShops close down, are you still going to be able to play those games with the game keycards? Because you need to download them. So there's a lot of different questions about that kind of stuff. And I'm not against digital games or fully against them. I just think that you should actively keep the option of having the physical games. And a lot of people do. Like, Domino's weighed in on the PlayStation going digital thing. Like, of all companies to have beef with PlayStation, it's Domino's. Which is wild. Square lost the rights to Kingdom Hearts. We're deleting all games. Exactly. Like, you don't know, like, what is going to happen when it comes to game preservation, and what is going to happen to just actively being able to play these games if they... That is so many stickers. Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all are crazy. Y'all are... Chill. The screen clutter. Oh my goodness. Everybody's excited. Everybody's so excited. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Bonk you. Oh, that can also break that too. That's good to know. Why is Crossroads a bad game? No catastrophe. Lol. I love Crossroads though. I'm gonna be honest. The festival events are kind of annoying though. Just because, like, it's kind of like, it's like you're forced into doing teams for it. I was so hoping there would be more people, but Tornado Kick is subtle enough to make it work, so... What? I hit the... Okay. Okay, we got gypped. I homing attacked, but somebody else hit the balloon before, so it just dropped me. Like, mid-homing attack. It just was like, nope, you're done. You'll play Crosswords with friend, but it's, just a worse transformed. I mean, fair take. I don't agree with it, but fair take. I love the fact that the extreme gear are in it. I think the stages are really good. The gadget system is amazing. But also we did just have we had like so many things. Festivals are a worse TSR. That I do agree with, but also like TSR's roster was awful. Welcome Ben. Welcome back, Ben. Yes I can. But yeah, Team Sonic Racing had like 15 characters in it. Like it was one of those things where it's like it is such a good idea. You have so many Sonic characters to put in this racing game. And honestly, Crossworlds is kind of what that should have been. Yeah, the no DLC is wild for it, but I think they were like very aware that Team Sonic Racing wasn't going to do well. Like I hate to be pessimistic on that, but considering like how well they've supported Crossworlds versus how they supported Team Sonic Racing, like yeah, they had merch, they had Big the Cat Froggy shirts, like that side of it was great. They had the animation and they promoted it, but after they launched it, it was just like, okay, we're not touching it. And it was kind of a weird thing. But Crossworlds they have supported that so much. And the thing is, it's not like it was like, oh, Crossworlds is the first time they've supported a Sonic Racing game, because they supported the hell out of Sonic Racing Transformed. Like Alex Kidd got added like Christmas. I mean, his AI was bugged, but he did get added, and then they just added like a shoop ton of characters. Imagine there's a Team Sonic Racing movie version. I am curious where they are going to go once they get to, like, spin-off games. Like, I highly doubt it, but, like, are we going to get to a point where, like, Sonic Riders becomes, like, a TV show or a movie? Because that would be goated. I would be so here for a Sonic Rumble, or a Sonic Riders movie. Alright, Ben. Ben redeemed the Batman voice. So now I have to talk like this. For a minute. We could do this. We can win for the city of Gotham. Make sure that there's survivors. Robin, stop playing Temple Run in the Batmobile. We have to save lives. Robin, stop using the Bat credit card. We need that for important things. We need to be able to get dinner. Just because I'm rich doesn't mean I want you to spend all our money on Temple Run. Is Robin in any movie in the 21st century? I don't believe so. I think it was like Batman and Robin. Maybe that was like closer to like the 90s though. Maybe even the 80s. Okay, you really went from like gruff Batman to femme voice like instantly. Oh my god, girl. Okay. My throat is like super scratched and rough now, but I'm gonna have to like raise those maybe. I appreciate it though. Thank you. I eventually do want to add more though. Poison Ivy with the estrogen plant. Heck yeah. Listen, if that was Poison Ivy's plan, was just like make everybody like trans, I'm here for it. Like, marry me, Poison Ivy. Like, honestly. Like, if she had like a source of estrogen, like, favorite Batman character instantly. Just like, go for it. Thank you. You need to watch the Batman and Robin movies again. I probably should watch some of the older ones. Just because I like watching them. But usually I go like Dark Knight trilogy a lot of times. But even though those ones are like cheesy, I feel like you can at least enjoy them a little bit. Like the Flash, you could not really enjoy that much in my opinion. Like I liked Michael Keaton's performance in it. I thought he did a good job. Sasha did a good job as Supergirl. But like there really wasn't anything that Supergirl did that much in that movie. Like she wasn't in it that much. It was just kind of like, oh hey, cool, Supergirl's in the DCEU now. You saw No Robin, and it was an origin story, so never watched them. Yeah, honestly, like, Robin really should be in another Batman movie. Because, like, technically, Robin was kind of in the Dark Knight trilogy, but they didn't call him Dick Grayson. I think they just called him Robin. Like, that was, like, his legal name or something like that. And then they hinted at, like, in that universe, he becomes Batman. Yo, yeah, Batman Beyond. Listen, if we actually got, like, a Batman Beyond DCU movie, it'd be so good. It's probably never gonna happen. Like, the fact that we haven't gotten a live-action Batman Beyond is crazy to me. Especially because of, like, how many, like, how much oversaturation there is of Batman movies. Like, the fact that there are so many different versions of Batman and the Dark Knight, and we only have, like, Batman, we barely have, like, any of the Bat family in live action. And when we did, because we were going to get Batgirl, and then that got canned for tax reasons. Like, completely finished movie, too. But, like, they thought it was going to do so bad that it was, like, it's more profitable to actually just, like, shelf the entire movie. And it's like, it's like the fact you can do that for tax reasons is so dumb. It's like, what? Why, though? Like, who does it benefit? Other than the company. And, of course, that's the problem. It's like, even if it could be a terrible movie. But, like, they still worked on it. Like, the actress who was playing as Batgirl should be able to have, like, her day in the sun. And then, like, Michael Keaton was returning. But, like, oh, because it was a bad movie? Like, you shelve it. It's silly. As far as you're concerned, that should be illegal. I agree. I think it's silly. Though you guess if, you were forced to release a canned comics, might be sad, who knows? Yeah, I mean, it does suck. Right? Because it's like, on one hand, it's like, supposedly this was like a project that was awful, and if it did get released, people probably wouldn't have liked it. But at the same time, like, there's always going to be an audience for something. like, statistically, there's always going to be a group of people that are going to enjoy a movie, even if it's, like, critically panned. And the fact that it's, like, you have it completely done already, and you didn't release it, is just silly. Well, because they also tried canceling Coyote vs. Acme before Ketchup Entertainment bought it. And that apparently was like said to be like reviewed critically very well. So it's even more of a thing of like okay, they did not actively fully care if it was going to do well or not. They just cared of, hey, is this going to give us enough money if we cancel it to not have to pay these taxes off? And just have it be like a tax write-off. Because, like, it sucks that, like, giving to charities is one of the things that companies does as, like, a tax write-off thing. But at least in that regard, it's like, okay, you don't have the right reasons, but at least you're giving to charity. You know? Like, at least it's like, okay, you're not being icky. But, like, you make an entire film, and it's not a new thing either. Like, there have been companies that have made full, like, feature-length films with zero expectation of actually releasing them. Did Big just do the absolute cinema pose? That's wild. They canceled the Batman Beyond live-action movie with Michael Keaton. See, that would have been amazing. That would have actually been, like, a, oh my god, I meant to hit the X. So that I could, invite you. And I accidentally hit play. I only did for Party Rumble. But sorry, Ben, that was a misclick. Yeah, because I had to invite you so that I could, in case anybody else came in and wanted to join. Yeah, I actually thought I had finished my daily missions. I didn't realize that I didn't have it done yet. So, happy accident, I guess. I actually haven't seen this one. I mean, to be fair, they had like 80 of them that they originally like made for this, so. Okay, good, there's gold ones too. I was like, there's no way that I'm actually gonna get this. Like, at this rate. It's okay. We can just accidentally aura farm. get our character shards. Yeah, I think we still have like 16 or 15 days, so we don't have to worry about any of that. About like getting the skins if I play it daily. Or at least close enough to daily to get what I need to. Just like buying the shards and stuff. But I'm starting to run out of rings though. Because I've been doing the streams, the silly ring thing hasn't reset. Because it wants you to play it and then wait for a while so that you can get those. And I'm not going to pay for the ring limit thing because it's like $2 every month on mobile. It's like really? That's silly. Candy. Oh my goodness. The bonks, though. Is worth doing. Shield is also really good to have right now. Oh, I did not think I was going to get another one. Ow. I will take third. I will definitely take third, and that is chill. Hey, they got Goth Amy. They got Goth Amy. Nice. Yeah, if they keep doing the thing every season where they give 300 character shards at the start, my next character that I'm gonna get for skin is gonna be Goth Amy. I don't have a good Amy skin yet either. And I say that so often. I say it so often, and yet I still haven't got to the Amy skin. I've had so many chances. And I know I can get the swimsuit Amy. But if I get the swimsuit Amy, then I'm not gonna have red rings for another one. For like a character if they do it that I would really want. Because they just, like I said, they just randomly did Marina. So, okay, I'm very glad that I did not fall down there, because that would have been very unfortunate. Is very risky to be in this area. Oh no. That's why. That's why. Okay, I'll take it. Listen. We're fine. We're chill. We're chill. We're chilling. There are no... Was I actually stuck on there? Because I did not bounce. So if I did not jump, would I actually have been fine? Ow. Oh no. Oh no. The pits are getting bigger. The pits are getting bigger. The pits are getting bigger. No! Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Well, we're still fine, though. So, there's no problem. There's zero problem. Zero. Oh, but then, Ben did get eliminated. Dang. Yeah, have y'all been seeing my adventures with Superman though? Because that series has been really good so far. And they're gonna do my adventures with Green Lantern. I'm so hyped for that. Like they had Jessica Cruz in the audience, and then there was one point where they during an episode they had Lois looking at wedding rings, and they had a Green Lantern ring in there. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, wait, they just... Is that actually how Jessica's gonna get, like, her wedding ring? Or is that just, like, a little Easter egg? Probably an Easter egg, though, because she's, like... She looked like she was, like, 13. Imagine my adventures with Batman or Flash. I really want to see where this universe goes, because I really love my adventures with Superman. I want them to do my adventures with Flash, though. Because Flash has such a big family, and it's one of those things that would work so perfectly with the My Adventures formula. Yeah, the CW Arrowverse shows, that really got me into being a Flash fan, because I loved that show. And I know that some people might gawk at that a little bit, because it is not a perfect show, especially in the later seasons. But I argue, because people are like, oh my god, it's unwatchable after like season 3. Like, it only had one good season or whatever, because the first season was phenomenal. Like, so many people loved the first season. But the rest of the show gets so much flack, which, like, fair enough. But, like, XS is one of my favorite characters from that show. I love that character. But, like, season 7 up, that's when it starts becoming rough and, like, unwatchable, in my opinion. Have I seen Batman Cape Crusader? I have seen Batman Cape Crusader. I'd say I like My Adventures with Superman more than I like Caped Crusader, though. Because, like, Batman Cape Crusader is a cool idea on paper. I think seeing how they redo the characters, though, is the cooler part for me. And it like, female Penguin, female Mad Hatter, seeing how they change Harley Quinn and her story, like, that's the type of stuff I'm like, okay, this is interesting. And, like, having it be like a more like 1940s, 1930s type of Batman, like, that's cool. And they're going to be doing season 2 soon. Because, like, of course, Joker is going to be coming in season 2. That was hinted. Which, like, I know everybody's going to be excited about Joker. I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I could take or leave Joker. Like, I get why he's there. He's a good Batman villain. He's, like, the Batman villain. But I don't know. I kind of feel like Batman has such a big rogues gallery that, like, seeing the Joker, it just doesn't really excite me anymore. Like, there are so many different ways that you can see Batman fight Joker. And, like, so many different, like, mediums. But, like, other villains, it's like, no, like, Batman has, like, such a huge rogues gallery. It's fine in a show, though. I think in a show, it is definitely a lot better. Because you have more leeway. Do they have Clayface in Caped Crusader yet? I probably should have used Tornado Kick there, but... Oh, interesting. That makes you float in the air, too. Yo, Martin Thomas! Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the party. There's a bit of a voice crack there. Oh, shoot! I got eliminated. Like, last second I got eliminated. Whoopsies. Well, Ben is still in, so I'll stay in. Everybody root for Ben. Give your claps for Ben. Nope, no pressure. You are now the content creator, Ben. Yeah, but the there are just so many good things that are happening with DC animation. And just the whole, like, My Adventure series, it has so much potential to it. Because there are so many niche characters for DC that are not done. And one that I have not seen anybody talk about is my adventures with Wonder Woman. Because I feel like, yes, Wonder Woman doesn't have the best rogues gallery, but at the same time, like my adventures with Superman, it's used Deathstroke. It's used Giganta, who is a Wonder Woman villain. It is not afraid to use other characters' villains. And I think that Wonder Woman is one of those characters who she's very iconic, but she gets so underrepresented in so many things that my adventures with Wonder Woman would be so cool to see. Like, how would they change her mythology? How would they innovate on her and make her like a interesting character that has changed? And like, what would they do? But there's also so many stories that they can still tell in animation with Wonder Woman. And like Superman also kind of shows that, because somehow Superman was taking the backseat for the longest time until James Gunn took over. But Wonder Woman still has that problem, and I think that would be a good way to spotlight her. But right now we're kind of spotlighting Green Lantern because of the Lantern show. But I do hope that they continue with it. But I'm very excited about my adventures with Green Lantern, because I haven't seen that much with Jessica Cruz yet. Like I saw like Ruby X Justice League, and maybe like one other thing that she was in. But I do like that they're actively using her as like the Green Lantern, and they're telling her story. But I also just really am curious, like how Green Lanterns are going to work in the My Adventure universe too. They also have teased so many things. Like they've referenced Gotham. They've referenced obviously a lot of Green Lantern, but we know why. And they've also referenced Hawkman, because they had Thanagarian in there at one point. Yo, is Ben actually going to win this round too? Yo, the representing. Let's go. Nice W. Nice job, Ben. Let's go. GG. Do I want to change the trail? No, I don't think I will. I do like the fire trail, so I think I'm gonna keep it. I also just don't have that many trails. Yeah, but honestly, like I think Batman Caped Crusader is going to be its own thing. And I don't really see any spin-offs coming from that. But if they did a My Adventures with Batman, I think the main reason why I'd be fine with it, because Batman is my favorite DC character, but even I will admit that DC like way oversaturates with Batman, because we are going to get like a DCU movie with Batman eventually too. And then we're getting the Batman Part 2 with Robert Pattinson. We've got Clayface coming. But if they do anything like that, I wouldn't entirely mind, because they would most likely add they would have like more of a focus on the side characters. Because My Adventure with Superman is also about like Jimmy and Lois. So I could easily see like a character like Catwoman being important to the story. And maybe they'd actually have them like have a relationship, which would be kind of cool. Okay, I need to be careful. I do not want a repeat of last time. Okay, thankfully we had the shield there. There we go, and we already broke it. Can't be a pattern if it only happens once. It does make me curious, though. Because since they are doing Jessica Cruz, and like I think mainly because she's currently the main Green Lantern. But if they would do like a My Adventures with Nightwing. See, I think that would be like more interesting than having it be Batman as the main character. Is just having it be like maybe Nightwing and then like Batgirl, one other person. You could probably do like Signal, I think his name is, or maybe like Orphan, or Batwing. That's what his name is. Because I think that's like Lucius Fox's like son. No, honestly, like, I just mostly I want to see them... Oh my god, we just got, like, pummeled. What in the world? But yeah, I mostly just want to see them, utilize, like, characters that they rarely use. Oh, what the heck, dude? God dang it. What is up with Hyper Battle today for me? I'm having a rough time on Hyper Battle. I think did Ben also get out? Because I don't see him on the board. Okay, he did also get out. Dang. We had like 4 seconds left too. I think I'm gonna switch it to Ring Survival. Hyper is being brutal to us today. You hate that stage? Did you leave or did you get kicked? Okay. There we go. I could totally break the game right now. It would probably just, like, switch you to be host, though, I'm guessing. Yeah, that stage is rough, though. Like, especially the pits just spawning. And then it kind of just feels like luck for that one. Which, like, I get it, because it's supposed to be, like, a pinball. Pinball machine, so it makes sense. Oh my goodness. Yo, Planet Wisp though. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. And we get to flex on him. Hey, we get to flex on him. We just like dunked on that cream. That cream's probably like, but why? I could see myself upgrading Charm though, because I feel like if it was faster and went a little bit longer, it could be like incredibly good. But I also keep treating it like a distance ability, and it's really not. No, no, come on, come on, we're almost there. Dude, why? Tails, why? Why did you literally stand there and start walking backwards? What? Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but... I swear if I get eliminated because Tails just randomly decided to stand there. Oh my god. That would have been so lame. See, I don't even know. I don't even know what he was doing there. He literally stopped and just turned around and stared at the opposite direction. Did he make it through too? Bro, how? Like, literally stops and trolls to body block people. Didn't even use an ability, and it's just like, still makes it. He must have literally been the last person. Maybe his controller disconnected though. I'll give him some grace, because I've had that happen before. Yeah, this one I hate because I feel like it's just mash the A button and just hope that you have good spawns. It's just tied too much to another thing of like luck. I probably shouldn't have done that, but wanted to use at least a ability. Air dash is probably the better one to have during that stage, though, to be fair. I'm getting so much use out of that. But on most characters, I'll probably put the classic Sonic Death one, so that when I do get knocked out, I can do the like the Knuckles slash emote, and then like do the Sonic Fall one, because I think that would be funny. It's like, whoopsies, I axed myself. Oh, you're kidding me. That was so unfortunate. Oh, god dang it. Okay, well. I'm still gonna miss it, though. Yeah. Dang! I was not fast enough at all. Yep. Bonk you. Okay, that's gonna... bonk. Wait, what? I didn't double jump there. Thank you. Okay, there's something over there. Nice. Sorry, Ben. Had to be done. Because I was greedy. Aw, dang, I got hit the 6th. It was the greed. Alright, everybody. I am gonna take a quick break. Cause my brother did call, and I need to call him back. And then my sister just came home and said that she got me a smoothie. So at most we will probably be going for like two more hours, most likely. Or sorry, not 2, because it's like almost 6. We'll probably be going for like another hour. But I will be back in a little bit. Hello everybody, I am back. Got my smoothie, all that good stuff. So we're gonna go back into Ring Battle. And I think we're gonna switch, because Doom is fun to have, but let's have Chip, because it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be like 10% more to have Chip there. So yeah, but I will say, like, it's interesting because it's not really because it's Acrobat Rouge, but it has like so many interesting things. Like the I'd say the one change I would probably make is the tights not being striped. I think just having that either be black or having that be white probably would have looked a little bit better. But that's just my opinion. But I am curious what all of y'all think about the skin, and if it's something that you're interested in getting. But yeah, I did say earlier in the stream that I do think that it'll probably be a theme that they're doing, like kind of like a circus theme. But they could also just be foreskins that they're like, okay, we're having these be like important, and they're gonna have these bundles, and if you like these characters, then go for them. Okay, that was a bonk. Though this is already kind of like, it's like a magicians and circus type of season. So that's also probably why they did that, because they have the kind of like the Ringmaster Silver. I meant to do this one. Whoopsies. Candy. Yo, it's Zubul from the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh my goodness. I know it's not, but it would be really funny if it was the voice actress. Just accidentally run into Zubul playing Sonic Rumble. I mean, they do play games for charity, so like every once in a while. At least like the voice cast will do that. Oh, I got so turned around because I usually don't do that that red ring loop. Yeah, that's usually like the one that I would do. I think there might be like a third one. Nice, nice. Grabbing all the orbs. I just need to actually pay attention for when he starts doing Chaos Blast, though. Ow. God dang it. I got bonked out of the one. Oh, for real? I'm not able to do it, because they... God dang. God dang it. I got bonked twice. We still got second, though. But that would have been so many rings if I would have been able to, instead of getting bonked, just been able to use that. It would have been like, boom. Top tier. Oh, dang. Shadow is ready. Like, he didn't even want us to see the power that he had. He freaking turned around. He was like, nah, you're not gonna see this warm up. That's right, I'm vicious. Yeah, y'all could get me all these 50s if you really want to. Oh, that cream is just chilling over there. That was so close. That could have been so bad. Oh, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Dang it. Bonk you, because you're in first. Also, because you were right next to me. Ow. Oh, what the heck? Okay, things got weird. We're fine, though. They did get weird, though, but... Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, no wonder why there was so much aura. There's like almost a 0% chance that I'm staying in Master Emerald rank. Like, let's just be real about that. Oh my god. That's insane. That is an insane number. Either somebody has a lot of skins or they are not sleeping, or both. Holy crap. Like, I could level up Blaze, or, sorry, I could level the skin up, but... Yo, Sergio, what's up? Hello, everyone, and, you bought the Rouge bundle. I did buy the Rouge bundle! Yeah, we have, Acrobat Rouge. I was saying at the beginning of this, I considered getting the Summer Rouge, but I decided to get the Acrobat one because it's cheaper. Also, it came with the sticker and then a victory and pre-win. So as much as I love the Summer Rouge skin, and it probably would help with numbers. You know, like I'll hopefully I'll get that in the future. But unfortunately, I'm not able to just like get like all the stuff. So I was like, you know what? We'll just get this because it's cheaper, and then we'll save the other red rings for in case they do some crazy event or character that I really want. You're good. How about you? I'm good. I'm doing pretty good today. I started streaming way earlier than I normally do because I'm gonna be talking to one of my friends on the phone at like 7:30. I'm so excited about it. I'm so hyped. Yeah, she's a pretty cool character, so or pretty cool person. So I'm excited to talk with her and see how she's doing. Yeah, but normally I've been mostly trying to start streaming around like 4 or 5, and then just going for a while. But because of that, I started around like 3 today. I would have started earlier, but I wasn't sure 100% what was going on. So I wanted to make sure. Love the new Classic Sonic stickers, especially the last one we got. Yeah, the one where Classic Sonic dies actually is a pretty cool one. I'm actually gonna put that on my like main character set, I think, so that when I get eliminated, I can do the like Gwen slice emote, and then I could just do like the Classic Sonic dies emote right after. Yo, 7 stream watch streak, nice. You did the same thing, nice. I mean, it is a pretty good setup. Yeah, I've been using the oh gosh, dang. I've been using the makeup one though. Oh god. No, dude, that sucks. That sucks that I couldn't do anything because somebody lightninged me. That was just like really unfortunate for me. Okay. Oh, get the shield, get the shield, get the shield. If I start running around for rings, I am gonna... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm gonna make myself motion sick, and then we're gonna have a problem. I was like, there's way too much to try to run for. Don't do it. Don't be a hero, Jen. Yeah, but just because I just got it, I've been using the makeup one, like, a lot. I was considering putting on black lipstick today, before my call, but I don't know if I'm going to or not. It depends on how much time I have, though. But low-key, sometimes when I'm putting on makeup, I'll just put on, like, the black lipstick, and before I even put on, like, eyeshadow, I'm like, you know what? I actually kind of sometimes look better with just the lipstick. Okay, really? Really, game? The game just trolled all of us. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, nope, nope. I'm low-key kind of bad at this stage. It's weird because, like, I do actually... Oh my god, I mistimed that. I have actually won this stage a lot. But I feel like I'm just genuinely, like, horrible at it. There is a lot of luck that comes into it, though. And just making sure you're timing things properly. Ow! I didn't think I was about to get dunked. Oh, this motherfricker. I'm gonna get bonked, though. Dang! Oh, pre-win animation for Kareem? That would be pretty nice. Yeah, I don't even know what the ones for Kareem are. Like if they have some. There's one that I saw for Blaze that I was like, yo, that looks incredible. Like that should just be like her main one. Oh, she doesn't have one yet? Gotcha. Yeah, it's weird though that like because the win one for Rouge, it makes sense. The pre-match one though for Rouge is like I could see it working for any character. So it's kind of like weird that it like is just for Rouge. Wait, what? What? Are you for real? Dude, what the heck? I have no audio, by the way. I hate when it does this. It's gonna disconnect me, though. Oh my god, this thing... Okay, I hope we're back. I don't know what happened, but my internet just freaked out. Like, my controller randomly disconnected, and then the internet just stopped working, and I got like, glitched. But I don't know if the stream ended up, disconnecting at all during that, or not. My music definitely cut out, though. Okay, yeah, we're good. Very strange. Very bizarre. It did for a few seconds. Yeah, because I went to check my internet, and it's like, oh yeah, the internet's fine. Like, okay. It really is just the life of forced internet. See, it's weird though, because like, the internet disconnecting should not disconnect a Bluetooth controller. Because you don't need the internet for Bluetooth. So, I don't know, maybe it's a, like, weird thing with my laptop, but it's a new laptop, too. So it's not like I should be having an issue like that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I will randomly have, like, issues with stuff like that. And it's weird because it's a laptop that, that has specs that are supposed to be able to run, like, Unreal Engine. And, like, Maya. So, it shouldn't be having those issues.
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, right. You can't hit him during that, like, first flourish, so I'm actually fine. Ow. Get the kicks in. Nice! I have both of them. There wasn't as many people crowded around, though. So I kind of whiffed on the hits. All right, here we go. Yo. They really gave that so much aura. What the heck? That, like, pre-match aura from Tails. With the Jotaro skin. Okay, can I get that 100? Not if I miss the spring. Oh, what? I thought I had the statue, but I did not. Thank you. Oh. No! I almost got third! If I didn't fall into the poison there, I probably would have gotten it. Alright, that was a cute animation for Cream, though. For her falling asleep. I can't be upset about that. It really is crazy that it's just like 50 more 50 more of the skill tokens. Yeah, I had to like really fight to get out of Chaos Emerald rank in that one round, though. So I'm probably like way outclassed when it comes to Master Emerald rank. At least like score boost wise. I do love the aura that it gives you. It's such a nice like green, and it's just like flows. Yeah, but since I didn't play yesterday, my score is already probably like a little bit like flopped. Sergio says, oops, got into Party Rumble match instead of Ring Survival. Dang. Brutal. Shrieky Amy emote is very appropriate for that accidental mess up. Oh, it's time for Amy equals Goddesses playtime. I see them a lot around this time too, but it makes sense because they're like Master Emerald rank 67, which is like insane. Okay, well. Oh, the shock though. Oh, dude, why? Why? Okay, dude, this tail sucks. What are you doing? Why did you do that? What? Dude, what the hell? What the hell was that? Why did you do that? Okay, that is the second Tails that randomly body blocked me. For, like, 0 reasons. Like, literally, he stood there doing nothing, body blocked me. And then, when I went to go past him, then he started punching me. And then he lassoed me. And then he started body blocking the freaking exit. So that it closed by the time I got there. Why? That's the second Tails that did that today. That's so weird. Oh my goodness. Also, hi Emily. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm only going to be going until 7 today, just so you know. Or like 7, close to 7:30. Yeah, that'll give me some points so I can do that. Oh, I was hoping I would be there on that spot with enough time to... Wait. I could get there. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, bounce into literally every bumper that is in here. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that was so nice. That was super helpful. Bonk you. Nice. That actually brought us up to 3rd. Actually wild. Is Classic Sonic in the live stream? I have not seen them today. Ah! We got bonked. I was mostly, I played a little bit with Ben today. But so far that's it's mostly been like solo games after that. What? I guess my target was already hit. Which is kind of annoying, because then it's like, okay. That was just wasted. Bonk you. She could afford it. Like, she's just straight up in first. Can absolutely afford getting bonked. That was actually closer than I thought it would be. Hi, Junior. Who says hi, bro, or hi? I am a lady. I'm a trans woman. But hello. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Emily. I did not see you asking to join until I literally hit play. I am so sorry. I really should be wearing my glasses today. I definitely need to start doing that. Oh, you know what? YouTube chat is smaller than YouTube chat is smaller than Twitch chat, that's why. Hopefully by tomorrow you have maxed air kick. I mean, that would be pretty good. You boy, a question mark. I just told you I'm a trans woman. So she, her. I mean, I'm not sure why you're confused. Oh, I should have gone the other way. By the time I switch, it's gonna switch, so just keep that. There we go. I could use Charm, but Charm it does like a little spin that's cute. But I would have lost place to that Knuckles, so I was like, I'm not gonna risk it. Junior, I already said my pronouns are she, her, so I will ask if you can respect calling me she, her for pronouns and not referring to me as a boy. Because it's one thing to ask a question, but if I tell you multiple times and you still don't listen to that, then at some point it just becomes transphobic. So no, it's cool. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, like that is generally like one of the for like trans people, one of the worst things that you can do is say they look like the opposite gender than what they tell you they are. Yeah, but I didn't put on makeup today. I didn't put on a fancy dress today because I didn't feel like it. Oh? Internet got weird. Okay. Are we disconnecting again? Ow. Okay, get out before the explosion. Frick. See, I don't know what that means, Junior. I mean, you redacted it, but I don't know. Yes. Alright, we did get the stage a little bit earlier. And honestly, like, it's been kind of fun. YouTube chat going crazy. Honestly, though, I don't know what's going on YouTube chat right now. They're like, at least the one person's like, I don't know what gender you are, and I'm like, I told you like 3 times. I don't know how much clearer I can get. Like, oh shoot, I missed that balloon jump. No. Junior, I have no idea what you're talking about. What I don't know what you mean is now 037. I don't know what's happening. I mean, listen, this has not been like the weirdest conversation that has happened on stream before. Yo, W Scar, let's go. But it's not the weirdest because the other day when I was playing Rumble, there was somebody that they came in and they started the conversation like, if there was any Sonic character that you could eat alive, which one would you choose? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't understand what you mean. Like, you're not, like, it's weird enough to ask, like, if I would eat a Sonic character, but you're asking if I would eat them alive, first of all. And then they like, said something about, like, basically wanting Big the Cat to sit on their face. No, it was they wanted to get like a pillow and fill it with like rocks and something else and put it on their face because it would simulate Big the Cat sitting on their face. And I'm like, why?
Exactly, Sergio. That's how I felt. And I was like, and then afterwards they asked me, "Do you own a pillowcase?" And I was like, I don't feel comfortable answering that now. And they're like, "Why? Is it a weird question?" I'm like, "Well, when you put it in that context, yes." And then they were like, "Oh, I'm being weird. I'll stop now." And then they did a comment. Oh my god, Emily, I'm so sorry. Okay, this is the problem with me having ADHD. Emily, I am so sorry. It is the ADHD in me. This is not me this is genuinely not me like trying to ignore you. It is me having like severe ADHD and forgetting until like it's the moment afterwards. Okay, girl, remind me though. Remind me like right before the next round starts. But yeah, Sergio, it was very weird. I don't know what it is like, cause I've noticed like usually Twitch side is pretty chill. Like the Twitch side is like, yo, we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna like watch for drops, or we're gonna come in and we're gonna join. Like YouTube side of it, it's not bad. It's still pretty good, but every once in a while I'll get like one or two people where they're like, "Oh, I'm going to click on this because it's Sonic." And they're just like bat crap crazy. I'm like, "Oh, all right, this is not exactly how you have a conversation on the internet, but sure, I guess so." Yeah, but I apologize, Emily. I did genuinely mess up adding you or not adding you. Okay. Oh, jeez. The only thing I don't like about this stage is sometimes you just get stuck in that, like, spot. In, like, a really awkward area. Also, Emily, can you remind me what your in-game name is? Just so that by the time I go to join you, then I can just add you. I do apologize. It's the ADHD. Oh, doing that made me skip that box. Okay, well I got eliminated, so I'm able to add you now. Oh, Sergio got in that time too. Okay, I didn't see that, Sergio. Otherwise, I would have stayed in and watched. I literally hit leave like as I read that part. Yeah, I got eliminated. It was brutal. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Okay, Junior, I will legit block you if you don't stop. Like, I can only answer the same question so many times. It's in Friends. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Were you movie San Amy? Okay, you are. Sorry, I couldn't. I had to remember. Yeah,
you're good, Junior. It's just that, like, you've literally asked, like, what my gender is, like, 5 different times, and then at one point said, okay, you a girl. So, like, and I already told you I'm a trans woman. And I told you, yes, I am a girl with she, her pronouns. Like... Also, like, okay, here's my other problem, right? Like, I'm trying to be understanding. But some of your messages, I'm not sure what you're trying to get across. Because you're saying, like, okay, you say. I say what? Because I'm not gonna assume what you're trying to say here. But, like... I'm very confused. But anyway, yeah, how did you do in that round, Sergio? Hopefully you ended up doing pretty good. Sergio says, I mean, I don't blame you. They're really good players there. Also, I won. Yo, nice! Nice W! Question, do you know what Sonic CD is about? I do. Sonic CD is about, like, time travel a little bit. You can go into the past, you can go into the future. All that stuff. And pretty much you're trying to go back into the past to destroy, like, robots that Eggman put in there so that they're not there in the present, and then you like create a good future, so that Eggman doesn't, like, take everything over. They added Tails, Knuckles, and Amy as playable characters, like, in Sonic Origin Plus as well. Honestly, I will say, if you ever do play it, I recommend playing it with Tails. Like, Sonic CD as Sonic is fine, but if you genuinely want to just explore and be able to easily navigate, like, Tails is just so much better for it, in my opinion. The only problem, though, is that there are so many routes because it wasn't designed with other characters in mind, that sometimes it can just take, like, such a long time for stages when you play as Tails. And old Sonic games have, like, a 10-minute limit before they just completely have you die. Yeah, I think the other thing is if you get all the time stones, then you don't have to get, like, all the machines. And, like, it counts as 100%. Yo, Callie's in here. Let's go. Should I go the other? Oh my! I should have just kept over there. I should have just kept there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Callie. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that was accidentally the most vicious thing I've ever done to anybody in this game. That was the most cold-blooded thing I've ever done. I'm low-key gonna have to go in the Discord and be like, I'm so sorry, Callie. I'm so sorry. Oh, frickin' heck, dude. I should have used Tornado Kick. I knew I should have used it, and I didn't. Dang. I hope Callie does make it. If not, it was entirely my fault. And I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm gonna feel so bad because that was just, oh, that was brutal. Yo, hi. Ow. Hello. Ow. Okay, she made it. She made it. Okay. I would have felt horrible if she didn't. You were vibing with her? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check her account because I think I've seen her in a few games, but I don't know if she streams or if she makes videos. Question: what is the best part of movie Sonic and why? Like, do you mean like his design, or do you mean like the Sonic movie as a whole? I mean, I like the way that they wrote his character in the movie. She's streaming right now? Yo, cool. I'll have to make sure that that when the round is done, I say GG's to her. Maybe that's who we'll raid though. Maybe we'll raid Callie when the stream is done. Well, that is if she is streaming on Twitch, I should say. Oh, you lost? Dang. That one's a tricky one though. I feel like that one really depends on if you're lucky enough for them to spawn like directly next to you or not. Ow, that was rude. Ow. Oh my goodness. Wait. We can do it. We can do it. Ha! Okay, the bubble's very nice right now. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, we're actually fine. Frick. Oh, I'm stuck over here. I'm stuck over here because of the bomb. Oh, but they gave me grace. Ow. But yeah, what is your best part of movie Sonic? Like, do you mean like design or? Yo, Callie got the W. Nice. Nice job, Callie. Yo, I gotta go on to her stream really quick and just let her know. I should probably go on to the one that I have headphones on though. Just have it pulled up. Yeah, but let me just check. So it'll be in creator. Okay, she does have YouTube and Twitch. So if I just if I click the Twitch, then yeah. All right. Yeah. So I just let them know, and now, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be jumping back into the next match. Okay. Alrighty. Emily, are you ready? Yeah, but sorry, everybody. I wanted to make sure I said GG's. Emily, it's a I'm doing a specific Acrobat Rouge stream. Also for the character specific, I have a thing on Twitch for like bubble tokens for when people can do that. But I'm just doing a stream for Acrobat Rouge. Yeah, but also, I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be ending stream soon. Because I can only go up until like 7:30. Yeah. Yeah, but if you could ready up when you're set. All right, thank you. Yeah, if there was a buddy that came with her, I would use. Oh, excuse me. I would have used the buddy, but it didn't come with the buddy, like anybody. So I just went with Chip, and then I've been using the animations that she comes with, as well as the makeup sticker. Which I do like that sticker. It is interesting though, because it's not based on like the actual character skin, which it would have made sense to be connected to that, but all right, let's go. The little juggle from Sonic. That's the other one I need to do. I always forget if I did 2 of the stickers or 2 of the emotes. I'm not entirely sure why I constantly forget about which ones I do. It's kind of funny whenever that happens. Whoa, okay. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately timed. We might actually just get knocked out round 1. We'll see though. But yeah, that feels like a lot of people in front of us. Oh, that's not going to help. No. Girl. Okay, we still made it. We still made it. Okay. Yo, Sergio's in here too. Nice. Love to see it. What do I think the popcorn bucket will be for Sonic Movie 4? Probably Amy's hammer. I feel like that, like it's gotta be, right? Like you've literally got the handle, the head of the hammer is just like the perfect shape for a popcorn bucket. You can just have it have a lid. I mean, you could technically have that be like the cup too, but I feel like that would just be better as like a popcorn bucket. One thing's for sure though, it will be like $70. It'll be way too expensive. that's the other thing. Because they did for Superman, they did a crypto popcorn bucket, and it was this small thing, but it was like, oh my gosh, that's super cool. I was telling my mom, I was like, I kind of like to get that, like if we can. And then we looked to see what the price was, and it was like, oh, I think it was like, for a small popcorn bucket, it was something ridiculous, like $40-50, and I was like, no, like it's cute and I like crypto, but I'm not gonna get that. That's way too expensive. Yeah, but that kind of has been like the new thing in the last 2 years, is just like making the most, like, what is the most outlandish popcorn bucket that we can make that people who are seeing the movie will want to get it. Which does beg the question, because apparently Fast and Furious 11 is being filmed, which I honestly thought that Fast 10 was supposed to be the end of the saga, but I guess not. To be fair though, if it's still making money, they're gonna keep doing it. Like there was a joke in Back to the Future where it'd be like, oh my gosh, we're on like Jaws 9. Fast and the Furious is legit gonna be that like franchise where it's like, in 20 years, we're gonna be like on like Fast 15, honestly. And everybody's gonna be like, why are there so many Fast and Furious movies? We don't need another one. Or they're gonna do some like gritty reboot or something. Like they've already done spin-offs with Hobbs and Shaw, and that got a sequel. So but like, hey, you know, if it makes money, then like shoot, they're gonna do it. Dang, I feel like the best I've done today is like 3rd place. Everybody today has just been like insanely good. Yeah, of course, Sergio. Yeah, you're always like really amazing at playing Rumble. All right, here we go. I'm low-key about to sneeze, though. Normally I have the time to just be able to mute the microphone. I did not that time. Oh, you're sick? I hope you feel better, Emily. Thanks for playing, and hope you have a good rest of your day and feel better soon. Bonk you. Bonk you again. Oh, and it was into the spring too? Hey. Hey, we're devious out here. We're devious out here. Yo, Sergio in the game too? I always love the like present and candy exchange. It's always like super cute. Yeah, that's why I always want to keep the candy emote on. Because it works with, like, almost every character except Opa Opa. I found out, like, so many of the animations don't work with Opa Opa because he doesn't have arms. And then it just looks, like, super funny. Okay, I need to be very careful. And this is not really a stage I want to use any of these abilities on. Like, the last time I did, I just instantly got eliminated, so... Oh, alright. Well, I was doing well. This is where we are gonna get dunked on. Careful. Yo, thank you, Sergio. Yeah, I'm going to keep this for the next section, because the next section, these could actually be kind of helpful on. Especially Tornado Kick. Yo, wait, I was right! Hey! I actually, like, bonked Sergio into the one in front. But yeah, that's a moment where air dash would be nice. Because then I could have, like, just air dashed over there. Gonna wait a second. Just so I don't get knocked over. Nice. Ow. Really, dude? And no. You're not just gonna get away with homing attacking me. Nah. Well, by the time we get over there, because that stalled a little bit, there should be some that are done. Okay, well. Ow! For real? Okay, and I had to wait for that guy. God dang. Okay. It's gonna really be a battle for third, and it's gonna... Yep. I was gonna say, it's gonna come down to when this ends. Ah, the random homing attack. The random homing attack at the end. That was a big gap. W Sergio, though. All right, I think I have like time for probably one more game. Honestly, I probably should give myself time to eat. That's probably what I should have done. You almost lost because somebody stole 330 rings from you. Oof. Who might that be, I wonder? You saw Nikki in my league too? Nice. I don't think I've seen like Nikki. Is Nikki a creator or somebody like who's been a part of the community? So I don't think I've seen them in chat before. I really need to get better with just like going into other people's streams and just like chilling. Because I feel like I really don't do that too much, and now that I'm kind of trying to get into the streamer landscape, I should probably do that more often. Oh, okay. I didn't get the thing, so I'm not going to be able to do the skip. But I can do this. And this. Yeah. There we go. What? There's a... Okay. I guess somebody must have done the skip because there was extreme gear there. Bunk. Okay, we take that. We'll take 9th. That's not terrible. I did not mean to use that. Yeah, the other good thing about this though is that this'll rank up how much I've played Rouge. He's a part of the community? Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's probably a good thing if we get this this last one. Oh! Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Nope, nope. Push this one backward. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? There's a gold one here that we could have taken that to. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 You take this nowhere. You'll take this nowhere. You will take these nowhere. They will go nowhere. We will be vicious. That's right. I'm gonna be that person. I'm gonna say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna sabotage the rest of y'all. You can be absolutely glorious at it. Exactly. I trust my team. Yeah, exactly. And it worked very well, Sergio. Okay, guess we're going this way. Bonk you. Bonk you. Oh, Sergio, that's so good to have that ring thing here. Oh, you have the... God dang it. I should have expected that. I don't know why I was surprised that happened. I'm taking those rings back, by the way. No way! No way! That was such a good play. That was actually such a good play, and I got blocked from it. I was actually gonna do that, and then the gate moved. God dang. We did get top 2 though. Nice. Okay, yeah, that would not have changed because you had that ring ability that just got you a ton of rings. Okay. Yeah, so it is currently 7:20. My call is going to be at 7:30, but that is probably a good time to end it, just so that I have a little bit more time. But thank you to everybody for joining. I'll be finding somebody to raid really quick. We might raid Callie if Callie's still streaming. They had like 90 viewers though. So maybe I should raid somebody who like just started. They're a VTuber. They have like 8 viewers. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Money VT. All right, everybody. Say hi to them for me, and hopefully they have a good stream. All right, thank you, everybody.